I'm gonna give it one more try. Now, because in general, like, I coming back in the game, I play for a while, and I have a fucking crash. Then I come back in the game, I play for a while, I have another fucking crash. Very not often when I playing for, to say, a whole hour. I didn't even play 30 minutes. I just started the loading screen and everything when I start to, you know, like, I didn't do much in the game. I found actually a lush planet where we can build now, but just walk a little bit around. I didn't even build anything. It's not like making huge buildings or I don't know, you know, like doing crazy stuff. It's just crashing all the time for no freaking reason. You know, just using portal, landing on a planet without even getting out of the ship. Sometimes when you're getting out of the ship, and I still am wait for everything to generate a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Just walking normally on a planet, and without doing nothing most, it's just crashing. I think I don't know. I think it's getting worse than worse with crashing this game, at the point that maybe I'm gonna stop playing it on PS4. Seriously, I'm gonna wait when I'm gonna play it maybe later on when they release more stuff on it, and you know, play it on PS5, because I don't want to quit the game. I think in general I kind of play everything. I don't know, I played this game for 2016, let's be honest. I play like over 2,000 hours, so, but you know, it's kind of, I like the game. It's kind of cool. I still do some base building and all kind of crap like that, and Quicksilver mission, and don't do expedition. I don't like expeditions. I just done one from them, but yeah, it's not really my thing. Doing some bike bits and small simple stuff, base building and some explorations, and from time to time, because it's kind of cool. I kind of like in general, the game and the music and the game. It's pretty cool, and I play it for so long. You know, it's a cool game. It's a fun game. It's one of those that you always come back kind of thing and find doing some stuff. And it's not a game to just play it, finish the story, and just leave it. It's kind of more like a game to come back, and I like those games. And it's very chilling. I like chilling games. But when you're having all these stupid crashes and then going back and through reloading screen for a long time, it's just garbage, man. It's starting to be a little bit unplayable. Because before, yeah, the last like couple of months, they have some bunch of crashes too I had, and then they said they fixed some bugs and some problems in the game. In the last patch, they fixed bunch of stuff, but they didn't fix the most important kind of, which is the crashes. They didn't even work on that. I don't know. It's just crashing, and everybody report these crashes. They get these reports all the time, and in general, like Hello Games, they kind of working on this game. Like they always kind of improve. They have a pretty good team, dedicated team, but they still didn't fix this shit. It's like playing Bus Driver 21. Everything is okay, everything is fun, you know. In general, the game is pretty fun to play and everything. Well done and everything, but like the frame rate is still like the frame rate in that game is just garbage. It's just garbage, and just that's always like you quitting bunch of games, which normally, yeah, they're kind of fun to come back in them, just because they have a big issue. And it's not like you know, it's like crashes and very huge bugs or very bad frame rate, and those games are, I don't know, they're just not, they're kind of like not playable, to say so. They kind of destroy all the gameplay, and so that's my opinion. It's enough to have like 2 or 3 crashes, then you're not gonna play this game for that day, because you don't want to just go into the freaking menus and let's have those cool pink butterfly. It's so cool. You can actually ride them. Wow, it's so cool. I never saw a pink butterfly. I already have a couple of butterflies. I don't want to ride on a pink butterfly. It's just gay. Yeah. Can give me food. That's a really beautiful. No. That's a cool, nice creature. So the plant looks actually pretty cool. I like that purple green. I have a feeling pretty soon I'm gonna have another crash. That's a cool, nice butterfly, but I don't want it. I already have like 2 of them. Much bigger and much. Give him some food. Yo! Come on. You can actually have your as your own pet. That's pretty cool. But I already have. I don't have space. I already have 2 cool, nice butterflies. I never see a pink one. You see, you can adopt and you can ride it. How you change the camera? There we go. Check this out. Yeah, it's a little bit too small. I actually use some genetics kind of things, but make them bigger, you know, because they drop some eggs, and you take the egg and you put different material, which actually they make them bigger scale, and their kids you can actually grow, and it's gonna grow into a bigger one, and you can make bigger and bigger, but don't make it too much to kind of like to be ridiculous, because it's just gonna look, it's not gonna look too cool. But like this, like it doesn't look too cool either. It's kind of like too small, this guy. Although it looks freaking beautiful. I think you can do some other genetics kind of thing, like having like a tail and stuff like that. But yeah, never see a pink one. I don't think you can do pink. You probably can change different, like green, red, and this is pretty cool. Welcome to the stream. I don't know, just find this butterfly. Never seen a pink butterfly. I actually already have. I'm not gonna take because I don't like pink. It's kind of small. I kind of need to do some genetics kind of things to put them a tail and make them bigger. So, you know, you can actually do that if you take his egg and put it in that machine and putting different materials. I don't know which one make it. I think chromatic metal or some shit. So it's gonna be bigger, and then you can make it even bigger. But don't make it too big because it's not, you know. I mean, his babies can get bigger. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know. Why should I take a screenshot? I don't know. It's kind of. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of like these planets. Look pretty cool. Nothing too special, but it's beautiful actually. Purple and green and night sky can look really cool at night time. Yeah, I like it. Just have a crash earlier. Like, I don't know. If I have like 2 or 3 crash, I'm gonna stop playing for today. I can take 1 or 2 crash, but later on it's like no. I don't know, just I think on PS4 it's kind of like broken because I report all this stuff. They fix a bunch of bugs and other things. I know that Hello Game working on this game and they always worked and don't say nothing, but like the biggest issue, same like there's some other games and it's exactly the same thing, you know, it's like a driving sim and blah blah blah, and you have like a very very bad frame rate drop all the time, which make the game unplayable. And what you're gonna do, just stop playing it. It's kind of hard to stop playing this game because I played for a long time, but I thinking actually don't have actually I put 2,000 hours. It's not too much new for me, to be honest. I kind of build all the freaking bases, there's not too much to do in the game, to be honest, but it's kind of chilling, it's kind of relaxing. I like the game. Probably gonna leave it until the summer and later on when they release something new and they patch this, or until then I'm gonna have PS5. I'm gonna move the game on PS5 because you can move actually, and play it on PS5. Probably that is not gonna crash. I don't know, because right now on PS4 like I had a bunch of crashes, and I had before a bunch of crashes. Like in the last 6 months, or I think, yeah, it always kind of crashed. Using portals, landing on the planets, just walking around like on the planet without doing anything crazy, just crashing. I don't know. Then going back, starting again the stream, going through that loading screen from the beginning, then come back and then play for 30 minutes and another crash. I think it's kind of like, no, 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 no. Actually, we have some music. Oh. See what's the last song we done. Oh yeah, baby. For the first person, because I mean, what kind of creature is that? What? It's a predator? No, it's not. What else do we have here? Night sky. Night sky. Yeah, I done some drum and bass. I done some house. I done I don't know. A bunch of them. I think I done over 100 byte beats. Hundreds and hundreds of byte beats. Freaking stone. Yeah, kind of cool. You know, I don't want to have a headache, but you know, kind of kid. Done better. This is the last songs I done because I done many more. But in general, like if you're doing like 8 songs, like you can take like 1 or 2 from those 8, which are probably the best. And kind of like that, you know, like always have like really good ones from time to time, because you're not gonna get all the, but they're kind of interesting or really fun to listen to. But you put them on. I download them on YouTube, I think. If you look on DJ Nip Nip, Biden Master. Yeah, you can find a bunch of those. DJ Nip Nip, the Biden Master. You can find a bunch of them. I don't know how many, 9 volumes mix, how you call it, I don't know. Pretty cool. The program, it's what it is, you know. Um, you can do some cool songs, but it's like it's limited, very limited, very like the loops are very short. The drums you cannot do too many changes and small changes, like small, like playing 3 times and the 4th time it's actually doing a change or something, you know, especially on the drum and bass when you're doing. But yeah, it is what it is. It's a game music program. It's not a real music program, so don't expect to getting something. But it's really fun. It's really fun and really cool. I like it. It's pretty well done for what it does for a game. But if they doing like some more extra small changes, not anything too crazy, it could actually make it much better. But yeah, I don't think I need to collect all this crap. Yeah, now it's yeah, it doesn't matter. It's like a most like how to build a, what should we build? A car. Never build a car. I'm gonna build that shit. So I said this is the flat terrain here. I want to build on flat terrain mostly. How to build a freaking car? You're gonna need to build a base computer first. Yeah, because I built everything you can possibly imagine. I don't think there's something you can name it and didn't build. What the fuck was that? I like they coming. Where are they? I think there's my freighters, my frigates, and they coming to say hello. See if I'm alright. Let's put it there. Maybe where is the saving point kind of thing? Don't wanna see it here. There's all this kind of crap here, around here. But maybe not too close, like to glitch anything. Let's put it here. Let's hope it's not gonna crash when I'm pressing this now to never know. Sometimes there was some times that I kind of almost guess it. Let's hope it doesn't crash, and then even say it a couple of times. And I don't think it's gonna crash now because it crashed earlier. It's probably gonna still keep playing it, but we're gonna have maybe not until I build this. Maybe later on when I'm gonna use a portal or anything else later on. Right now it's just gonna build. Probably been here a lot in this location, so it's probably gonna work okay. Let's hope so. And what kind of material? I think we can use just metal materials. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the metal materials. I wanna make like you can live inside the. I'm gonna make a truck driver. Let's put that ship around here. It's kind of, I don't know, they're sitting in the way. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna build. It's just gonna be a small base. I don't think I'm gonna put the landing pad and all that kind of crap. Could actually fit it here somewhere maybe, but I don't think it's necessary. So anyway, kind of creative custom mode, so everything is for free unless without. Yeah, we can change the colors later on, but yeah, we're gonna need to use. I never use those wheels. I think they're using this thing, yeah. Oh my god, they need to be quite big. Okay, yeah, it's gonna look like a huge car. Is it? Yeah, because I think they're using this thing, but not like this. It's gonna be a little bit more up. Where's the normal there? I think I'm gonna put this one. How are they putting the wheel here? No, don't put it. Yeah, this doesn't matter because It's gonna be probably a little bit lifted up. I'm gonna delete that. Where is the wheel? I don't know how big it is. Can you make it bigger or glitch it? I don't think so. I think I can only glitch, stick it how it is. Yeah. This one it's weird. Holy shit. I know I can use this one. Well, I don't even know how to put that thing. Because this one is pretty easy. Oh, maybe it's the same crap. Yeah, maybe it's the same thing. Wait a second. This is gonna be too big. I think I'm gonna use, but I just wanna see. I think it's gonna change the... It's gonna change back. You see, it's gonna change back so I can actually do, and that's the only thing I could do, that side. In that case, you're gonna make it a little bit smaller. Yeah, this is gonna be much more down, and that is not gonna be stick on the ground. But I don't know, maybe they done a bigger wheel, so they become like that's the thing. I don't know how to put that where is the wheel, because the rest of the it's not a big deal. I mean, it is. This is more like what kind of material, how to use it, where to put the wheels and crap like that. Never done any of these buildings. It's not like a small. I want kind of like to live inside the thing. It's gonna be like something like a truck with something in the back that you can actually use it as a house. This guy they used to put the stairs and all kind of stuff. I think that was big actually. Yeah, I don't know how he make this big. Probably was on a PC. Could be. Yeah, I can make this bigger, but once you stick it with this cable glitch, it's gonna go back to the normal size. Wait. If I pick this up now, okay. Interesting. Interesting, but still. If I put it a little bit more up. This is, you need to play with this crap. So if I take it, stick it up here, and let's say we put it that there. Now I'll take that thing and make it bigger. It's gonna actually doesn't matter where you put it. But when I put it on the ground, I don't know why it's going in and it doesn't like stay a little bit more up. Well, it's where you have the point. Don't know. What's the point? Because it looks like shit like this. It's like stuck in the freaking mud. It doesn't look good. But if I put it, try to put it up on this, I put it something else. Yeah, I think I can actually do this. It's gonna take quite a lot of time. But I kinda know how they do it. Okay, so first of all, I don't think if we're going to use. And I'm gonna need like, it's gonna need to be up from is that smoke there? Let's build it. Let's build it here. So I put the wheel on that thing there. Anyway, putting that is gonna look okay. I need to check it. So we're gonna need to put on all the sides the same. I think I'm building the floor first. This is gonna be complicated. I thought it's gonna be pretty easy, this thing. I think it's gonna take quite a lot of time to build, just so stupid. Like crap. Never done this, so it's not actually it's not so pretty easy building. I don't even know how it's gonna look, but I think it's gonna look pretty okay. Yes, the wheel is gonna need to be exactly same size on the vehicle and at the same line and I don't know how big it's gonna be. I don't know how big the wheels exactly, but I'm just gonna see if we can put these wheels now. I want it to be like on the ground. So that thing there is gonna disappear, but so it doesn't matter where you put it. I can just put it on there. Because now we take it and later on you're gonna need to build everything. So when you're putting this, I don't think you can have, no. The problem is you don't even see the size. It doesn't have a number or something to know exactly like how big it is. Probably you can paste and copy, I don't know, the objects. You can make it like, I don't know. So if it's sitting on this thing here, maybe I should put one more even up. No, it's gonna work. So much I have the. Yeah, you can put it just on the beginning here, right in the middle. That's when it's going up now. Poof. Put it there. I think it's look okay. And then delete those stuff. Yeah, something like that. Can I paste and copy this? What's R1? The fuck is R2? Let's not delete R2. L2 is deleted. R2, what's R2? Oh, let's see, R2. You pick it up, okay. Square, okay, square, because this is important. Once I'm starting doing this, then I'm gonna. So if you press square, it's gonna take the same objects and duplicate with the same size and everything. Okay, that's good. So we know. I think we're gonna build this probably something like this for now. Then we're gonna delete those stuff. How big we're gonna do? It's gonna look too big. I put one wheel there and one wheel here. I have two between. Yeah, I think so. Why it's not? I thought here it's more a little bit more. It's gonna be too close there. How about put it like this? This is not an easy build. I've done many other builds, but I don't know, cause I don't think it's an easy build. It's not too complicated. It just take time. So square to duplicate. I want to 4. It's, I don't know, if I put a little bit bigger it's gonna just look bad. Should we use 1.5 now, because we're gonna have problems there with building. If I make the big wheels, maybe like this should be okay. I can make probably another one. I don't know. But I think it's too freaking big. Cause I wanna like make a base, like an interior, like you know. It's gonna be a shit building, so I don't know. And now actually we're gonna put the one under, they're gonna be deleted. And now it's gonna be huge. I don't think that's gonna do anything. The wheel is gonna be bigger. Maybe it doesn't need to have those type of I'm gonna put this for now. Just for I'm gonna stay forever there and just for now put on there. Is that the center? Yeah. Yeah, that's in the center. I was gonna look like shit. I don't know. How big we're gonna make it like this? I think it needs to be why doesn't what? Press square. It's copied the small one. That's stupid. Oh, I can see the size on that, and maybe I gotta put this here because I think it's too big. Yeah. Kind of stupid building, like take forever. Same size. Hope so. I don't know. I don't have any idea. One, two. Three. Four. Yeah, it doesn't need to be perfect, it doesn't, I don't know. kind of like um, something like this. Put it in the middle. Let's see this one. Boom. We made the wheels. Yeah, this is gonna change a little bit. We're gonna put a little bit more in interior. I'm gonna put manually those. It's gonna be just on inside to cover that hole there, kind of. And I don't know. Here we're gonna use some different materials, normally kind of. All of it is gonna be deleted because it's gonna be over. Yeah, it's gonna be in the air, kind of. Now if I can use something here, is this stupid storm? Oh. I'm gonna use something here in the middle. That's a little bit too big. Stupid creature, get fuck out of here. That look like shit, you cannot put anything there. Cause it's inside the wheel. I wanna cover that thing there, but I don't know how I'm gonna cover. The hole in the middle, so it looks like, but I don't think we're gonna be able. Because it's like a whole wall here. Only on the other side, maybe. So it's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be like in the air. Well, it's not a big deal, it's kind of like, who cares, but Theory use actually. Could actually put this thing here. It's a little bit, yeah, it's kind of like that should be the wheel a little bit. Not if I like it. I'm gonna put a floor here. The wheel should be a little bit more outside kind of thing, but it's kind of dumb. Mm. So if I put it a little bit more up, it's gonna be the same crap. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna put the floor there. I don't know. Oh shit, that's not good. It's gonna be over the top there. It's kinda shit from the beginning how I start. First of all, those we don't need to put on that thing there. So let's see, put 1, 2, 3 on the floor. I'll delete this for now. So it's like shit. It's not good. Maybe I'm gonna use this thing here. Doesn't look too great. You can use different material later on, but I doesn't want to do that shit anymore. I think it's still, but it should be outside, a little bit more out. I'm gonna put it down. I'm gonna make it, try to make it simple. I don't know. Please build something. Let's try put like that shit right now. How it is. Don't care. For now. Now I'm gonna put like this. I don't know. I'll change it later on. Shit. It's a cool on wheels. Okay, you can. We're gonna change the just for now. I don't know. Should we put that thing on the first floor? But I don't know if I put a floor, it's gonna go in through that. Those wheels shouldn't be there. It should be a little bit more outside. So this is gonna be totally covered on this side. Yeah, but this is gonna be, it's always, if you put it down, you need to put it on something. It's gonna go inside the... It's gonna be inside the... Which is not good. It doesn't look well. So I'm gonna need to build something up here. Something like this, which needs to be kind of the same line, perfect. I don't even know what kind of distance to put. And then put this thing again. I don't know, cause I don't know how to put these wheels. Build this. Does these type of buildings already knows how this is, but I never build these things ever. There should be kind of like this out. Still, it's gonna look too weird if it's too much outside, you know. At the same time, but I don't know. Can fix this later, like. I think it's gonna look like shit. Never build this. In general, I built like a bunch of other buildings, and everything was good, like boats and all kind of yachts and bullshit and like stuff that you shouldn't build in No Man's Sky. So that was freaking awesome because it worked pretty well. Like for me, it was super easy, and they look really cool and design and everything. And but this one I don't have any freaking. Normally it should be like small. I don't know how that guy built. Probably was not nearby that thing. Probably was much bigger, and when took the picture was like there somewhere, and took a picture, and the car looks a little bit like smaller, but I could see like it had the stairs and everything, so it's kind of like a house, but the building looks really cool. I like the shape on the, that's kind of like really look like a, the first time when I watched, actually I thought it kind of looks like there's something new, like they put something new in the, I don't think so, because they look like that, like is that the new car or something? And then I saw, oh, this is the building, okay. So it kind of tricked me a little bit, so it's kind of look pretty real kind of thing, like so that means that it was pretty well done. I don't even know what kind of materials he used. I think he used this type of materials, metal. But I definitely put in the wrong wheels, kind of like. Whatever, it's not that case. He used the other things here in the front. How you open this shit, menu up. But I don't know where to put this. On the second floor, I think. Yeah, I think on the second, because I want to have some space, like in. Probably should look a little bit more interesting in the front as the aerodynamics. In a way, it's going to be a little bit too down. Now it should kind of look cool like that as design, but yeah, it's gonna cover that thing there. That's where it's gonna be a little bit too much. Because this is a little bit should I build one more up and then do this thing, but in the front, like this, and it's gonna be just a little bit more up. Here you cannot go inside, that's the problem. So there you can go inside, kind of thing, because that's the problem. Because that's like a roof, so it looks a little bit weird, but you can go in there. I don't know if I'm gonna do the same in the back. It doesn't make sense. It's gonna look exactly the same. I think we could use some other things. Don't know what. I don't want to paste and copy. I just try to. Because yeah, definitely gonna need that piece there. Because otherwise, it's just not gonna look like a freaking truck. It's gonna look like a cube. Here I can change this thing here a little bit. No, I don't know what to change. And then I want to put the roof here. Should we these things here? I like those kind of things. I'm gonna get rid of that thing there. It looks like shit. Look like shit. I'm gonna need another parts of those. And we have, yeah. What should we use? I'm not sure you have actually that one. I should take this one. Yeah. Look like shit. What kind of crap we're building here? I don't know. I knew it's gonna be really complicated kind of thing that maybe I'm not gonna like it. Because this thing here is not gonna look well. It doesn't look good here, but maybe I'm gonna change the wheels. I don't give a shit. Wheels right now. I think this should look ugly as the door. Like this is the door we're putting like on that open. What weird crap. Alright, here I'm gonna... Oh, do we have almost like flat? Some looks ugly, it looks like a freaking something. That looks like a fucking car, that's... Look like shit. Seriously, it looks like shit. Those are, I don't even know, this shouldn't actually even. Oh yeah, kind of crap I start building now. Now it's like, it look like a freaking noob building. Oh, we make this like 3x1 and put some smaller wheels and shit like that, but a little bit more outside, and I'm putting that in the front kind of thing, but you cannot use it. It just looked stupid. You can put that shit there, but you cannot access. Oh, it's gonna look a little bit too ugly. It's gonna be too long, too ugly. I cannot even see the wheel, but yeah, we probably gonna change it later. Yeah, we cannot access the interior here. It's gonna have like a better shape. Yeah, I'm gonna put the wheel outside and make it smaller. Or kind of like the same. And put the other wheel out here. Yeah, you can have like 2 rooms. 2 of these rooms, because I think it's gonna be too wild here. It's gonna be exactly like a square shape, or we just make it like 1, 2, 3. The wheel back, but that's gonna be like, what you gonna do with this room here? Only 2 for interior, like, and we cannot even access this thing here. So yeah, it's gonna look like shit in a way. It's almost not gonna have like an interior as this, and it's very small. No, I'm not gonna put a freaking bed or shit like that. I'm gonna put a chair, sofa, crap like that. No, I think it's, yeah, it's kind of a waste of time. Probably make it same big as this, but the wheel's much bigger, a little bit more bigger, like finished up to there. And maybe, I don't know, but it had a totally different shape, because that one looks cool, mine looks like shit. I don't even know how to do it. And that's a little bit too wild here. But yeah, that's gonna look cool, but if I put another wheel here, it's gonna look cool from exterior, if I change this wheel a little bit more outside, but it's not gonna look, or I can do another trick, I'm using this like here, but it's not gonna work. I'm gonna just it doesn't sit on it outside. Oh wait, maybe I have an idea. If I put one there, what the heck is going on? I don't understand. Just doesn't work. Yeah, I can put it down, but it's gonna be outside. Fuck is that? Well, that makes sense to put it there. What the heck is going on? Ah, that wasn't what is sitting. It's sitting on. Yeah, that's kind of shit because I can put this everywhere. Matter, but it's inside the freaking grass. Is like just stuck in the freaking mud. It doesn't sit well. a waste of time. I'm wasting my time here. It's gonna be like a shitty, ugly building anyway. That's kind of interesting idea to do. Exactly where you want. Or it's gonna be straight. Yeah, but he had that thing there, like that around. I don't know. It was probably was. I don't know what kind of scale it was. This looks stupid here. Oh, like a freaking hammer garbage. Make it on the wheels and not on the. I think it's too big. It's gonna be bigger or smaller or whatever. I'm just seeing this. Just looking ugly. Look like shit. It's just looking a little bit better in a way, but it still looks like shit. It is what it is. I think that wheel is bigger in the back, but okay, it doesn't like really matter. Yeah, I think the wheel is in the, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Yeah, there's still a bunch of, there's still okay space, but it just looked like shit. Let's be honest, it looked like shit. Even if I put the front and kind of put some decoration design, it just looked like shit. I don't know how that guy done. He probably built a bunch of this stuff for a while until it got like good on. It's my first and look like shit. Just bad, so bad. And there's nothing here in the front to make it look nice. Or looks stupid. Put it the other way. Yeah, maybe it had one of these things on the side like that. Could be, I don't know. Have any idea? What if I put one of these there? Why that doesn't want to fit on? It's fitting there, oh, but not. What if I put this thing even here? Probably not gonna look good. Crap. Can build under? Oh. But if I put a wall there, I put two walls there. Can leave that window actually there. But I think we have something how to cover this thing here. Don't like it, but I don't know. Don't have any freaking ants. Look like shit now. Man, this is gonna look ugly. If I put this a little bit more in. Or maybe if I move this there. What's this thing here? What's this thing? I kind of look interesting. Can I put a thing here? Be butterflying the fuck out of it. It's a pretty complicated building. I don't know, building. I've never done these stupid cars. I don't know, should be that in the center or should have like two. Should have this here. But you don't see that thing here, I don't know. I'm gonna put a window there. Make like an open door in the back with a switch, a big one. In the middle here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put much more time in this, so it be something, I don't know. Looks okay. What's my frigate? Well, it's kind of look like a vehicle a little bit more than the crab we built earlier, and then change the color and put some more, yeah, can put some more things. Well, it doesn't look too bad. I kind of like it in a way, but it's, I don't know if this is even called as base building. Like, it's a freaking car where you can use it as a base. Yeah, that's gonna be like a roof. You don't need to come here, but it's gonna look like. I don't know, that's kind of cool, like, looks a little bit like a bumper. I just have it up already, so I don't know, kind of like that thing there. Kind of the things I can use here. I'm not gonna put this shit like as the lights. It's gonna look ugly. It should be kind of cool to have some lights. Cover it somewhere. But this is gonna look. I don't know. Should be lights like somewhere else. Should I put it right in the center here? Maybe I can use this as a light. I don't know. What happened? Did he put it? Oh, why is he put it on the other side? What the heck is going on here? I don't think he put it. But he just have some lights that kind of like, I don't know, like, maybe I should do something else in order to look a little bit better, but in this they kind of do some light. Don't have any ideas. Can't look weird crap. First shitty vehicle. I have something here like, I don't know, upside down those things, but I cannot put, I don't know. It's gonna take me a bunch of time. So I should put this like upside down. I could actually, but it's gonna take me so much time because I'm not too good on this. But I can put stuff upside down, but it's gonna take me like until I put them. Probably not gonna be too. Don't know. Should I put a stupid window here? It's gonna look weird. It's ugly. It's look like shit. Although we can open and close actually with that. It looks stupid, but anyway. It doesn't. Normally should be okay there, but don't know. I think like window there kind of look like shit. Because I don't know, it just doesn't feel like window, but yeah. Maybe I'm gonna put windows. I'm just gonna put normal. Look like shit. There's the flat in the back. It should be a little bit on it. I really like this stupid roof here. I don't know. Put that thing in the middle, maybe. Don't have nothing to do with my time, seriously. Don't have nothing to do with my time. Building crappy buildings. This monstrosity, it's ugly. Well, I can put some, make here like room and separate this from this, definitely. What an ugly building. It's probably the worst, ugliest building I have seen in my entire life. I ever made. Oh my god. It's really ugly. I'm definitely gonna delete this thing. I don't think if I can make this look a better. Maybe I should make it a little bit more smaller size, but that's like a super small kind of thing. I don't even take that like as a base or something. Definitely needs a spoiler or something. I think should have like can I go in there? Like a back bumper. Should I do like, I don't know, the entrance here, like a door, I don't know. That doesn't sound alright. Not there. Piece of garbage. It's like a cube. It doesn't even. Shit. Rhymes. This looks like a base with some stupid wheels on it. Maybe, yeah, 5-year-olds should like this base, but just look like garbage. Some freaking lights here, cause put some spoilers. Look at that spoiler. I was going to the ground. Actually, can I go through those? Yeah, here I don't know the shape. It's weird. Should be like. And this maybe should be lifted one more up. Just delete one and lift everything more one up. Now we're gonna put the door here. So we're putting the door. Yeah, I could actually fit the door there. Don't know. Yeah, there's many things you cannot fit. But I don't know how it's gonna look. Something like this. I think this one. No. It's got a shed. This one. put a door for now, I can change that later on. This also doesn't want to fit. Give me a freaking break, you need to be from up. I see shit like this. Never seen shit like this. You need to be perfect angle, otherwise it's not gonna work. What the fuck is going on? How about the small ramp there? If I put yeah, pretty ugly, but this is what it is. I don't think here is gonna fit. Let's try. It actually works. Yeah, it's gonna look a little bit better. What do we put here even? I don't know. have another idea. That's covered there. Yeah, put that one with a window here. Maybe I can put this like a bumper. Pow! It's fitting there, doesn't fit here in the middle. Because I have the floor. fuck is that? No, it doesn't matter. There's one. Hey, I don't need that stupid stupid. No, this is stupid. Cannot delete this. Fuck that, I'm gonna delete everything. Anyway, what's this one look, oh shit. Why is doing that? It's copying a totally different piece. What the fuck? No, I'll delete this. stupid. What's that brand? Okay, like Volvo. Like my new Volvo. No, actually, yeah, it's not. Mercedes, which one? Ah, is that shit and we cannot delete it, man. Oh. Oh, it's broken. A broken piece. How am I gonna delete? I don't know. There we go. See, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, if I put it first of all, it kind of works, but then I can upload this thing there. So I don't know. Man, this is not gonna fit down. it's so stupid because you're putting like normally it should be here, like the flag, not. It just feels stupid. I'm gonna put one, but. So I cannot put it there in the corner. This look like shit. Yeah, it's a shit interior, but it doesn't even look nice outside. Just like just waste of time. Oh, look at this. It's cool. That was pretty close. Pretty close. That was cool actually. Don't think I saw them kind of like that close, but that one was really close. But sometimes the camera found even more up, but yeah, that was really close. That was kind of cool. Yo, this looks like garbage. I waste today to not be absolutely nothing. Look at this, look like shit. Fuck is this? Like a 5 years old kind of like building, freaking base building. Oh, I don't know. I don't. This one I don't really know. I'm definitely gonna delete this, but I really don't know this to build. What is gonna be a little bit more easier, kind of. I don't know. I just don't like it. It just look like shit. Anyway, this is kind of waste of yeah. So let's see if gonna still try. I'm gonna try to see if I can get with something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave the crap. I just don't like how it looks. This is gonna look a little bit maybe too much. Yeah, no, I cannot go there. Actually, was pretty ugly that anyway. I can put something covered down there. Mm. So wait a sec. Oh, wait a sec. Not F. Just one like that, and then put those this like as a bumper there. I don't know. I think it looks a little bit better, but cannot put anything here. I think he used a couple of those too. Well, but yeah, it's gonna look like shit inside, that's the problem. Open this. That's not gonna look bad inside, right? It doesn't even look cool from outside. Close that thing there, what's the point? You have corners? No, I don't think so. Oh, this shit. No, there's definitely not. Something else. I was gonna calculate 3 of these notes. Oh, even if I can put it in there in the middle to save. So it's not gonna look nice. But I wanna see it first. I think it's gonna connect unless I put some, and I don't think it's gonna look nice either. Don't think any of these roofs they work unless I put it there here somewhere. It's got the shit out. It's too up. I see that is gonna work, but it doesn't. I was gonna go like that, but it doesn't. I'll need to put some other pieces. I don't think I don't know if it's gonna look nice anyway. Even if I put it there in the middle, don't know. I don't know, like, I put those down, I don't know. feels a little bit too big. Like I'm not gonna look unless if I continue this here. Yeah, it's going too far. What if I put, I don't know, let's put this, see. Ah, this is going too far there. First you have like a hole in this piece. It's look weird. Yeah, it's look like a cube. Maybe. Put hole in this roof and it look like shit in the interior, but What shit is that? What this crap? What the fuck is this?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Like a freaking tank. That doesn't work. So I go from the... Oh, okay. It's kind of shit. Now it's kind of crap. This crap.
Protection falling.
Yeah, I can go this one, don't need to go there, like... Problem is, it's pretty small, doesn't have any windows in here. Cover that in there. Yeah, don't see any. It just look like trash, like.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Probably can put some on though. So if we can, doesn't matter. Can put some lines, but oh my god, what crap is this? Not because you don't even know what is this. It doesn't have wheels. Like look like a freaking normal like base kind of. I don't know. Like. Don't really know what it is. I stay all day and still gonna look like shit. Nothing good will come out from this thing. Man, it was like this before. No? Have that down there and then it's yes. No, just a little bit more up here.
Can we play together?
Now, I think I'm gonna finish streaming here. I don't waste my time here. No, I don't. I don't have a PS Plus. Hmm. Oh. Nah, this looks like crap. It looks like shit. I can make it to look nice from outside, but without having any interior and shit like that, because it just doesn't. I want it to be a much bigger kind of, and but yeah, was my first kind of building this type of crap. Nah, I'm just gonna delete. I don't have any idea. I shouldn't build like a cool nice base instead of this stupid like cars crap garbage. Nah. It's crap. Kind of like this plan I'm gonna save here. I don't know. I don't want to do any buy bits and kind of crap. This is the second time I try the last, I don't know, and just make really ugly base. I mean, I have really cool nice bases, but cool nice bases, but I didn't build like in the past days because I don't have any idea. And it's all, oh, this is kind of cool, this is kind of interesting. No, it's not. It's just really like this and the other one. I delete like the last two, including this one, because I don't have any ideas. Yeah, I thought I have an idea, but I cannot just build this. I saw somebody build a really cool thing. I didn't look how it built it. I just saw it someday on Facebook somewhere on the mobile at work. And I said, "Wow, that's kind of cool." The first time I thought they put some car in the game or something, because it looks pretty well done. But I think the building was a little bit more in the background kind of thing. So yeah, so it looks like a little bit smaller, because you have those big stairs, so it was quite a little bit more bigger scale. But how it looks in general, it looked really well actually. I like this garbage what I built here, and I thought, yeah, that's kind of cool. I think that's pretty simple, because in general I don't have problems with. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna look. I know I can take a look and see how people. I don't find this pretty cool. It was not like a really interesting idea, something to really build. If I want to build like small vehicle like that, I can, but just for outside the actually base building, like just an extra kind of thing. But I don't think I'm gonna build it in not as base. I don't know. Kind of like this plan. I'm gonna stay here maybe. Like a save. Ah, was better if I should do some buy bits instead or something. I don't know. Ah, this is boring. Ah, stop this. What the heck is this? What looks like this? What? Oh, it's it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Warn me, warn me, warn me. So, well, we're gonna call those pink butterflies. Anyway, we're gonna have some pink butterflies. Come on this address. I see a bunch of different butterflies, but I've never seen pink. But it's not really my thing. They're pretty cool. Then you can mutate them, make them bigger. And yeah. You can ride those. I actually ride one. I can make it bigger so it looks more better, like what I don't mind. Cause yeah, you can take this as your pet, and you can take their eggs, cause they're gonna drop eggs, so you can not too often, but yeah, you can take that. And with the egg, I don't know, you put one of the materials there combined, so the egg is gonna be, the next butterfly is gonna be bigger, even bigger. And you can do that like 2 times or something, not more than that. And to be a little bit bigger, it looks more cooler when, because this is kind of like, looks like it can barely kind of, you know, carry me. It's gonna look weird. Then I don't know if you can make them tails and stuff like that, but yeah, depending what you put, but not changing the color, because you can change even the color, but that other way you can do with all butterflies. You cannot make it pink. You can make it red, blue, or whatever. But that's not the point. The point is just make it bigger. Eventually, you can put the tail. I don't know if you can do that. Probably not. But you can make them bigger, and that's easy. I'm gonna stop that thing. No, this one I make it much bigger than usual. It's purple, I can't like it. So I don't look ridiculous when it's big. This was probably the same size as the other one, probably just a little bit bigger than the other one, but yeah, it was not like this big. Actually make them big. But the rest it was like everything else looked like how I found them. And yeah, they kind of fly more up. And, if they're bigger, they kind of fly much more up from the ground. I think, which is kind of cool. I don't know if they, let's see, can fly faster. I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go. Need to press R3 or how do you call it? Yeah, on the stick. You need to press on the right stick, and then it's gonna like run, kind of thing. This is cool. I don't actually. It's kind of cool that it's in the game. Definitely, I love this, especially how on pets and you can ride them. You can ride any kind of creature. That's pretty cool. But I don't know. It doesn't change too much of the gameplay. Kind of. I don't find them like too much useful in a way, but they're kind of cool to explore a little bit around like this, depending how you play it. If you don't have like in the beginning of the game, it's probably gonna be kind of cool, maybe useful a little bit to move around, but you have the exocraft, you know, what's the purpose, I don't know. It's just kind of cool to go around, like, I don't know, but it doesn't move too fast. Like, this is probably the fastest. It's better if you take the ship. If you go a little bit faster, like, why don't take the ship? Because if you put it in the third camera mode, the ship, you have better visibility. It's going faster than this. Doesn't use fuel unless you're taking off and landing, stuff like that. But I don't see. And this guy is gonna eat some carbon and stuff like that anyway. So I don't see too much of a purpose unless it's kind of cool. That's definitely nice. But other than that, I don't see any use, kind of. But it's cool. I like it, what they done. And I kind of like to have pets, but don't know. It's not gonna change like the gameplay or something. It's cool. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I can ride each and every single creature. That's nice, but some of them are kind of like horses and stuff like that. It's kind of cool thing, definitely. Really cool thing, but they're not much useful at anything. I know they can search some stuff, but in general, they can defend you and stuff like that sometimes, but they're not actually useful. It's just more for, yeah, that's kind of cool. And you can have a couple of cool, nice creatures and stuff like that, but they're not much useful. Maybe the other horses, walking on them, probably they run a little bit. I don't think they run faster, because much faster with this shit. Well, this probably gonna take some of that thing, which you can refill. Or you can run with the creature, but it's gonna get hungry, and you know, if the creature shouldn't have eat or stuff like that, that should be kind of useful. That should be kind of useful. Yeah, and dropping poops and shit, which my kind of material. This is not kind of crap. This one makes huge poops. Is this from the other guy, the big guy, or 18? Yeah. Yeah, I can get these materials from your creatures, or any creatures, but I don't know. Doesn't make too much sense. What's that thing? Is that my creature? Yeah, I think so. Because nobody can join me online. I don't think I can see other people. I can see their bases and stuff like that because I'm not on PS Plus because that's why people say they want to join or something. The bad thing is you can't because I don't have PS Plus. In general, I play like yeah, I know this game. It could work on multiplayer, but it's not a big deal for me because I don't know, I don't have any friends who playing this game. In that case, should be kind of cool. I could actually buy PS Plus, and in general, yeah, you have like free games. Most of them they're free online. You don't need any PS Plus. In general, I kind of like single player games. I play many single player games like Skyrim, Fallout, many others. And other type of game like had driving and stuff like that, but it's not, you know, like yeah, there's some of the games you can play online too, but I played too much online before, especially shooter games and Killzone and all that kind of stuff. I kind of get tired like getting PlayStation Plus because I never played those games. What I get from them, just a little bit, couple of them. Maybe it was one or two which I really liked in probably more than 2 years or something, and it's like I got bored. I said, you know what, I better buy like, because you can actually buy like two pretty good games if you buy on deals and stuff like that. So I can buy 2 games per year at least, because I don't get anything like, you know, those PlayStation Plus, they're gonna disappear so much you don't pay the don't play too much online. It's not my thing. Most of the games I only don't buy any type of games which are mostly online, and in general those which are single player and then have online like Red Dead Redemption. I played online a little bit, but I just didn't get it into. Was not really my thing. I buy it for the story mostly, and I kind of complete almost everything in the game you can possibly complete, and just deleted from the played a little bit. It's not my, I don't like GTA 5 online. I like it for the story and, you know, have some fun and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. I don't say I played that online too, but after a while it got boring. It's not, because the only thing what you're gonna do is people shooting each other there and just running the cars all over the place. It's not like something a really cool, nice co-op kind of thing you can do. Maybe they're put now something. I don't even play it anyway. It's GTA 6. It's on the way anyway. I think it's too old for me to play it. I'm down from a long time. I play it quite a lot, couple of months, and play it online and get it cool cars and everything and apartments and bullshit and I don't know, done bunch of missions without players, but it's kind of boring. It's kind of get repetitive, kind of like, yeah, done bunch of races. That's kind of true. I raced bunch of races online. That was awesome. But beside that, there was nothing else interesting. Yeah, I done some like um, Last Man Standing or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It was not really my thing. Not that it was bad, but that was pretty good. Especially on the racing online, I was really good on GTA 5. Most of the time, I kind of get like first or second. Was pretty good. But in general, yeah, it's like just wasted time. Was kind of cool on that time when it's just go out. It's kind of fun. But there's a couple of games single player with some online. This one I don't know. There's nothing online. You can do Quicksilver mission, which I don't do those anymore because they're pretty easy to get Quicksilver. Don't play Expedition, don't like Expedition. And Quicksilver mission, just those. They work online. You can do just yourself because it doesn't take too long time. They're pretty short, pretty simple, and I don't see any point playing those with and in general you're gonna see some people on Nexus. um Other than that, there's always somebody's gonna join you, watching you when you build the base building or something, and then just gonna leave. It's not, and I do kind of the same, like going, following some guy, meet, and following around and talk with him, then that's it. Because I'm not gonna follow him, like, he's probably doing the story mode and shit like that, you know, because he's joining his game, so he's gonna do his stuff, what he needs to do. Most of the time, I don't think they're gonna allow you to build or something, and I don't kind of, if I don't know the people, I don't, you can actually, it's not a big deal. Don't think there's many people trolling the game, but what's the point? I don't know, just if you have like a friend like playing this game and you start the game from beginning, that's kind of fun. Probably that's the only way I could start the game from beginning if I play with somebody, but it kind of needs to play quite often, because, or at least 1 or 2 days per week at least, because otherwise I don't see it. Yeah, that what's that? I think that's my creature. I don't know. It's like kind of, yeah, yeah. It's my creature something. Right. How you put those back? I don't know. What? Smash. Well, I have two. I think, yeah. I think I done the other one. It's smaller. I think this is the baby of the other one. One is bigger and one is smaller. I need to delete one of them. That's fine. Oh wait. But I don't know which one. Which. Call this one back. Yeah, I know this is big. How is this one? This is. This can look. I don't know which one. They kind of look almost the same. Yeah, this one I think it's a little bit more smaller. Yeah. Yeah, the other one's a little bit more smaller. Because I wanted to make it a little bit big. Not too much, but yeah. Eventually I'm gonna need to leave the other one. And grab another creature. It's good to do this with the butterflies and creatures. You want to make them bigger before you picking the last one eventually. Yeah. Pick their eggs. I don't know. It's metal, chrome metal. I don't know. It's something like that. I don't know. You can watch on YouTube. And you put that with the egg, and then the creature is gonna get in bigger. Quite a lot, a little bit bigger. Not too much, but you know, if you do it just once, maybe. That should be enough. Because sometimes these butterflies could be a little bit more smaller. It's gonna look a little bit ridiculous. That kind of. I think even the worm I make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, definitely. I'll make it bigger. done the same thing with the one because I like to be a little bit bigger. This look more kind of cooler. Yeah. So let's see. Yeah, so bluey, whatever. I think they're original line. I believe there was original line definitely. So that was the first one, which is smaller, and this one is the biggest one, which was his baby. And I put it combined, yeah, with chrome metal, I think, so they can make chrome metal. I think it's just change the size a little bit bigger, and you can do this over, so you can make it bigger and bigger. But yeah, I probably don't do it too big because it's probably gonna crash the game and do some. Not really, it's gonna be kind of weird. Then you're gonna not even going to see because you're gonna be inside of it, kind of thing. And it's gonna be fly too much over, too much. You can try it. I don't think it's gonna crash the game, but it's kind of like it's probably gonna lag a little bit. And yeah, it's not gonna be too cool, you know. But you can definitely make it a little bit 2 more times bigger than this. But if you make like 4 or 5 times or something, it's gonna be too huge. So you're probably not gonna even. It's gonna be hard to reach and shit. I don't know, but yeah, it works. But it's just gonna. It probably is not recommended. It's not gonna look cool. Yeah, these guys too. You can, you can make them bigger, quite big, but not. Don't make them too extremely big, but. It's kind of cool to have like a huge guy walking. Or you can make it small too. I think you can change the size. Or make him very, very, very small. I have one of these, even more cuter, which is very little. I think I have like Yoda kind of ears. So it's kind of cute. It's kind of look like baby Yoda in a way. It's kind of cute. I'm on the other save file. I think I should. Let's see. So I'm going. Oh no, where I need to go? Oh yeah, here and press on this. What's there in the middle? Oh, pop. Why does it? Oh, okay. Appears name. There's no creature here. I can actually. Oh, no, I don't see any creature then. No, it's not. What? Ah, no freaking way. What? This is kind of cool. I kind of like it. What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You could have six of those animals. Now you can have 9. No, not 9. 12. Not, wait, what am I talking? I have 6, 12, 17. Wow, this is cool. I didn't knew that. I know you can have some extra ships, but I'm kind of getting bored in building ships. This is cool because I can make a huge collection. I can still keep one of these just in case if I wanna make it bigger, smaller, shit like that, or find something like really better, and then I can place. But eventually, yeah, I can leave one. But yeah, you can have a bunch of these. This is pretty cool. Normally I show abundance because I have 2 of them. This is bigger and this is smaller. eventually. Yeah. But wow, this is cool because I'm gonna. I can make some, I don't know, a little bit of exploration. Grab some planet's address if I find something really cool. Maybe take a screenshot of the address so I can do some base building and stuff like that. Maybe if I have an idea or something, or find something really cool, doesn't matter, I'm just gonna make like a small cool nice cute base, and it's a really cool nice place. And we can look for these creatures, try to find something cool, interesting, to add to our collection. I like those kind of look like horses. Then I have that kind of like tiger kind of thing. Maybe I'm gonna have a small teddy bear. I'm walking like mini Yoda, baby Yoda or something. They can have. I have this one. This one is bigger. I can make it even bigger a little bit. But I already kind of look weird when I'm riding him because I don't see almost too much of. So I'm gonna leave it like that. I done some mutation with this thing, but you can only have two different worms look alike. I think I don't know the color. I don't think so. So you can have two different worms. This one and the other one, which doesn't look too cool, but yeah, I already have it in a different save. And it's kind of cool. Like looks like a tiger with red eyes and light eye. It's kind of cool. Then we can have I don't know. I see a couple of creatures. They kind of look like horse. Are pretty big, like running fast. It's like between a deer and a horse kind of thing. It's kind of cool. Probably gonna take one of that, and then probably gonna take some weird, which they look kind of cool, and some of them, not all of them are kind of cool, but yeah, maybe one of those jumping. Mushroom. I don't know, that kind of look cool too. Yeah, don't have any idea, but this is cool because you can actually add like a cool nice collection, have like your own zoo here. That's pretty cool. 6 of them, there was not actually enough, but because you have multiple saves, okay, you can have kind of like different. But this is kind of cool. You can have like a full kind of nice collection on. They have quite a lot of space. You can rename them, give them names if you want to. I don't think I renamed these. I think most of them because I'm really bad on names. I don't even know. I hope the names they stay and they don't change back. Hope so, because I think I renamed some of these guys. This maybe was a different save files, I don't know. But it's pretty hard to find like something really cool because if you just pick in every single, it's a little bit, yeah. This one I don't want to mutate them. It's kind of cool, this pink, to be honest, but I think I'm, well, yeah, I think I had one of those flying bug. I like that, it's flying. They're kind of cute. I'm gonna take one of those. I have them different. I want to have a Duplo too. Duplos are pretty cool, especially if they're a little bit bigger. We like to have a Duplo. I could have even one little. Some of them they're pretty small. I kind of could, but I don't know. I kind of like to have a normal, even big size Duplo. I think I already have. I think I have one of those type of rhino. It kind of looked big. It's kind of look cool. It's kind of like a rhino type of more prehistoric kind of rhino. It's kind of cool. Quite good. I think I have a dinosaur. There was kind of cool dinosaur, which I kind of like how it looks pretty like badass. Because in general, most of them they look like shit. Some of them look a little bit better, but this one looks like how you call those smaller ones, smarter, they run fast. Not a raptor. Yeah, kind of like a raptor. I think they have another name. Yeah, but like a raptor kind of thing. It look more like kind of cool. I have one of that. It's kind of look cool. How cool nice dinosaur. Then yeah, the Diplo is kind of cool. The other one, I think I'm gonna pick them. Pick them. Some of them they look really well, and they look kind of cool and big. And you can make them bigger if they're not big enough, but they kind of look cool. Yeah, that should be bigger. Should look kind of cool, but it's not my like. I don't want like pink. By the way, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this because maybe I'm gonna build a base here because they have kind of cool creature like these butterflies. They're really cool, and the planet looks pretty nice actually. So it's kind of cool to build a base here. Maybe it's not any special cool nice planet, but with these creatures and it's kind of look cool. I kind of like it, but nothing too special. It doesn't have like very long like trees. Like some of them they are really high trees and kind of look like very dense. I have really rich. I didn't watch look on these, but I don't think they have rich flora. But some of them have rich flora. They're really high trees and look like they are in the. I found the moon like that. I done the last base building there. Yeah, so they have some cool, nice creatures too. Except this ugly thing here, which I don't even know. Whoa, that's my face. Yeah, that's cool. At least, yeah, there's something maybe some extra thing to do. Because I didn't knew they. I know they put some more ships, but I'm so tired of ships because I done most of a couple of months. I just build more and more ships, and you have that inventory, and then I rebuild all the ships, and then I actually in normal mode before I had some ugly spaceships which was all full builded S-class, but before was there was an when next was released, so on that time you couldn't take like a C-class and it's transformed to an S-class, so you need to take an S-class what you find, even if it doesn't look too well or too nice, or so there was like okay ships, but nothing like wow, this ship is really cool. But now I took like C class or B class, really like looking, and then I transform it into S class. But I done that with that for free kind of thing, because I delete my old ones, and I took new one and rebuild it. So I replaced them. I didn't, you know. And now I have more cooler ships, but they're the same. S class, fully customized, same as before. And then I delete that thing, game kind of in normal mode and survival. So, because I don't want that anymore. So I play some cool ships, and so I spend too much time in inventory and ships building, and I'm tired. So I don't want to hear about any ships. If they're putting something totally new, yeah, they put one, but that's I'm not gonna do expedition. Not interested. But if they put a totally new ship, maybe I'm gonna build one at least or something for now. But so this is cool, picking these new creatures. That's really cool that you have a bunch of them. That's probably something, you know, to add to my collection, because that's kind of cool. And then probably I'm gonna do it until I get bored, but you can actually even find on internet if you don't have like, but normally I kind of prefer to have my own kind of creatures, to find my own creatures. That's gonna make exploration a little bit more interesting, because I have something else than just exploring and watching the planet. I can look after cool nice creatures. Now I can take some address, this type of addresses, around just in case I want to build a base. So probably I'm going to discover some cool nice planets and take a screenshot with the address. Probably I'm going to see some other things, I don't know, but didn't know they put more creatures here. Because before we had only this thing here. Do I need to unlock them with money? Because that was at the beginning, but I think I don't think that it doesn't look like locked. This look like 3 different pages here. You see, 1, 2, 3. So definitely they, yeah, it's cool. This was a little bit, it was okay, but kind of like now you have a full zoo. Because I think that should be quite enough. Especially I have on multiple save files. You're gonna have probably most of all the kind of cool creatures you can find in the game, because there's not actually so many of them. You have multiple save files. You're definitely gonna have all the creatures you probably wanted as your pets. Plus you can modify them, make them bigger or smaller depending. That's cool, but I don't kind of want to kind of have the same type of creature almost. If I found a one save file, like to take the address and kind of have it in the other one. I kind of like to have differently, so. Cause yeah, that little baby, maybe you're gonna find another version of a small baby or that kind of thing. That way we can make it smaller, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I have a base on one of those planets. There was a lush planets with very little life. They was really cute, those guys. Really cool, nice planets. And there was a bunch of those small Yodas everywhere. They were really tiny, especially the babies that are almost like you can see them through the grass. They're all running around. Even if they grow up, they're still small. I don't know, pretty small, but so I have one of those. I think it's cool. I kind of like it to have some red water instead of blue. Kind of like green grass and stuff like that. I don't like orange in grass. It doesn't like. But I kind of like to have a red. It's kind of look a little bit more, you know, alienish kind of thing. Because otherwise, I don't like exactly like Earth planet all the time. It's kind of like it's a little bit too much. And it's kind of cool to have the rings too, because it's kind of look more alien a little bit. Does it have 2 suns? Yeah, it's have 2 suns too. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, it's not a pretty bad planet. I like the terrain. It's have cool, nice mountains. They're not too high, and they're not. Yeah, they're flying pretty close. Look at this shot. Really close in this location here. Some of my frigates. Yeah, at the beginning I didn't know this, and I said, "Wow, this is so freaking cool." Actually, looks really nice. But I didn't know. But I think they're mine. I think there's your frigates kind of checking on. I think so. I don't know, because most of them I can't look like. Don't know. Yeah, I haven't a save. I think if you have those, you know, weird kind of creatures flying. Space creatures, you know, frigates. They should be kind of cool to see one of those flying around here. I think I have one, not on this save file, but that should be kind of cool to see one of those guys coming so close. like a huge giant. That's a cool, nice view. That's a really cool, nice view. I never see one down here, but I know they coming here. I saw some other people took some screenshots. But you're gonna need to have at least one, and at some point, if you have more, there's much more chances to see that much often. And if you have just one in the frigates, eventually, I don't know, sometime you're gonna see it at some point. Because they're changing, but you have like 30 frigates, I don't know. I have only one. I think that should be it's kind of enough. Like, I kind of want to have one, just, you know, just in case I want to take a look. It kind of look cool, but there's no point to having, like, maybe I'm gonna have another save. I see some people, they kind of like took all the frigates, they only those type of creatures. I mean, that's okay, but I kind of like to have different. They kind of look cool. To have a little bit different frigates too, because you can land on them. I don't think you can land on the other guys, definitely not. But it's kind of cool with normal frigates because you can land on them and walk around, and I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Where's my ship? Let's go. I don't see. Up. No, thanks. I don't know, those white beats, I don't, they're not, it could be much better, like, but they don't, I mean, for what it is in the game, because this is normally like to make some cool, nice songs, but, you know, put it on the bases and stuff like that, or different kind of, it's about like, if you're doing with the building and putting some lights and stuff like that, it's not something too serious like making like really songs. And you can actually, I see a bunch of people like the Bite guy and many others I know, because they kind of do pretty cool songs. I've done a couple of them that are really awesome, but it's just I don't know, it's kind of boring. It's getting kind of at some point that yeah, it should be better, it should be kind of cool, but I don't know, it's a little bit like, it's not good enough, the program. It's not, it's good for different stuff, but not, yeah, I like this, look at that, it's look really cool, like those blue kind of there, and blue sky there, and orange, and I have red, this, and green, and it's really colorful, look really cool, look at this shit. I really like this, you have all these colors on the sunset. That was really cool. It's a really cool view actually. Look at this. Okay, that was mostly then on that time kind of having those cool nice colors. It's cool at night time, I like that. Look at that in the background. They done a great thing with the space, and this game looked so bad in the beginning. It was not even so good. It was kind of fun to play it for a while, but it just didn't was like, you know. But now it's really cool, like small things like a bunch of stars and all that kind of things, you know. It has some stuff in the background, but it kind of look like ugly. And now look at that, it looks nice. Even you have a bunch of other things in space now and exploring. Definitely they improved the graphics at least 2 or 3 times, I don't know. The texture and everything, and even on the creatures and trees. And, base building was super improved. I mean, there's so much more. It's really cool. Normally I should play this like, I should play it like how it is right now to start it. I think I should. But I've been through so many kind of like time. It was kind of cool, each update. But I don't see those updates coming anymore. Like, I see very small updates. It's still cool. You know, some more ships, some more that, some new things there and there, but I don't see like a big change, like something like they done before. Because I thought maybe, yeah, maybe at least one time per year they releasing something big, like. But I think they I know they I don't think they kind of done it pretty well. It's kind of like, at least if they release like a DLC, like something, I don't know, or maybe it's too late. Maybe they should make like totally something better, and but that should probably be on PS5, like the second one, but something like totally different other creature, like try to make it more like what they tried from the beginning, and especially talking about the creature, and much more variation and more balance and more shit and more better looking kind of ships, and I don't know, just totally another game. And because I think that people will buy it, I will buy it actually, to be honest. I will buy it, but it needs to be changed. I don't want it to look the same like this, just better. It just needs to look different, like another level. But in general, yeah, it doesn't need to be like something or superhero. In general, it's gonna look like most of the stuff kind of like here, but it's gonna be like better in almost each and everything. I don't know. They can release a big DLC and take money on it at least once. But it's gonna need to be really huge, because I don't think they're gonna do any of those big updates. I just don't think. It's because they kind of finished the game in general. Everything else now, it's kind of like some extra stuff, and because they don't taking any money, they're still doing those expedition and a bunch of other things, which they're always gonna be there, but I don't know. Even they're doing a big, huge update without money or with money, but I think that's something what I'm waiting for, and it's almost 1 year, but nothing was like many. If I take all this year what they put in the game, there's a couple of stuff, good stuff, but it's nothing like to improve the game or to make me play the game. I don't know. There should be like more stuff to do, more, because they put in like a big updates. They taking money. They gonna need to come with something big, like not only more improved and better stuff. They're gonna need to come with a story, something fresh, something new. I don't know, like a long mission kind of thing. Not like this. I don't want to shoot rocks and stuff like that, but something interesting. Something, yeah, probably fighting, shooting, and stuff like that. A little bit less mining and that kind of crap, because I'm not interested in it. But you know, some fighting in space, some fighting on the ground with some creatures or something. Through freighter, you know, like a long story with a bunch of cool stuff you're gonna unlock, unique stuff, cool, nice stuff, and yeah, cool, nice stuff to unlock. I don't know, maybe a new ship, maybe a new costume, totally, and stuff like that. Probably a new multi-tool, like everything new. I got some upgrades, some cool, nice stuff. We can get it only there. Yeah, for free or not free, I don't know. And with a pretty nice, cool, nice story, another story, something. And some cool gameplay, not just shooting rocks. Maybe you can have some mining at some point, because eventually mining at some point you're gonna need it sometimes. But I don't want to sit and shoot rocks to build a bunch of crap. More like, you know, like gameplay, more like shooting pirates, I don't know, shooting some creatures, going to some cool, nice places that I've never seen before, something new, or a totally new world, kind of, how you call that thing, that you can go through a portal or something. I don't know, something new, totally new, like a cool, nice, really cool, nice story, DLC story. I should pay it. I should pay the money. I think most of the people should pay it. Not take something too crazy, like, but you know, and at the same time you're gonna get some stuff. Not only gonna play a cool, nice story. It's gonna take some time, and it's gonna be really cool. Going to some places you've never seen and stuff like that. I call it. It said something Steve or something about that too. Like they should be kind of cool. Because they're talking about in the lore about the abyss about the, but not, that's not in the water. What we mean, it's like not another fucking dimension. I don't know how you call that. So I can go through another portal and get to that. I don't know. Well, that guy coming from Nexus, I don't know, because there's a story. I kind of looked on that, but I don't know to explain it too well, and maybe. And probably, yeah, you have some missions, some stuff like that. I don't know, maybe some new exocraft, pretty simple. Or some new, really cool, nice, like one of each new things that feel like you're playing like a new. Because there you kind of need some story, some cool, nice story, and more lore and story and more things to. You're gonna get like. That should improve the game, because just new stuff you buy from Quicksilver store doesn't improve the game. It's just gonna make maybe some mission, and then pretty fast, and I already have a bunch of Quicksilver, and that's gonna be, yeah, I like this color. Look at this, sunrise and sunset looks freaking cool. Look at this, and nighttime too, but I like the colors like on that. The transaction between the it's a little bit kind of too fast. It should be kind of cool if it should be like that, a little bit more longer, but you know, because I kind of like that transaction. Kind of cool. Yeah, because for me, I don't know, it's just not worth it to restart the game. Because I've seen everything, I've done everything. I don't want to shoot rocks. It's take too long. It's a long game. There's other games I could play. I see the point. I've done it too many times, so just want something new, a new story where you can just take it from any of these. Like I should definitely take from in normal, for example. But yeah, take an address on this. It's kind of, I like this plan. It's kind of cool. Plus, I have those pink butterflies. That's how we're not gonna have a crash. Well, that's kind of interesting. We didn't have a crash. Didn't use the portals or something, but probably I staying too much on this planet. I have a crash on this planet, but other than that, everything worked well. Sometimes you can play for hours. But so much you're going through different solar system, landing on the planet and stuff like that, like if you want to do exploration, or going through portals, that's really big risk. You can actually. Now I just sit on the same place and talk. Didn't done too much. It's kind of true. Once here, there's something new. Yeah, there's a couple of interesting things here, which I like those for base building. I don't know how big you can do those. There's really cool nice parts here. I don't have any freaking idea what should I build. Seriously, like I just don't want to make like a base or something, or I just don't want to make like castles and other kind of houses which are already done, many of them. So because it's gonna be too, I don't know, done Japanese houses, done boats I done. Look really cool. I don't know what I done. Yeah, orbital station. I have two of them, like the perfect round circle. Really cool, nice. Look freaking awesome. With some of those that look like jets, and I glitched those a little bit. And yeah, like perfect circle and shit like that. It looks cool. It looks really cool. I put it on that planet, so it looks like it's in space. That's cool. I like it. So I kind of build a bunch of this. Don't know what else. Yeah, I built a trading post exactly like yeah. Try to make it very. Even those instead of stairs, they're kind of like. I use the glitch, so they're not stairs. They're kind of like. You can go through, but they're not stairs. It's like a floor. You're just sitting on the. Instead of stairs. I glitched with the cable, pretty simple. I saw somebody done that and I saw, wow, that's simple, and I kinda use it in a couple of buildings. Really cool. Then you can put on the side of the stairs exactly like those things, so you don't fall down. You can put them really nicely. Because you're putting instead of the stairs, you're putting the floor, and then if you attach those to the floor actually, and then delete the floor and put the stairs back, you have the perfect that thing on the side. But so there's many small things you can. I still didn't get it how you can make small portal, because you can make actually the portal very small and put it on the table or something like that. It's pretty cool. I didn't get that. I tried and it just doesn't work. I think it's on YouTube. I don't think it's too complicated, I just don't know how to do this. That kind of sucks. So that was kind of cute. You can do some other things small. But the small portal on the table, that's pretty cool. Because sometimes I don't have too much space, depending what kind of buildings I'm doing. Too much space to put a portal doesn't really fit in the building kind of thing, and kind of want to make it small sometimes, like on some small cool nice houses and old type houses. Yeah, so yeah, I buy everything here. And these are pretty cool. I like this, and I think these things you can make them bigger and smaller. I think so. Hope so. Especially this one, if you can make it bigger and smaller. Yeah, and this one too shouldn't be bad if you can make the same thing with those. I'm not sure if that's probably is gonna work, but I think so, because you can do all the poses, you can do on the most stuff. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Then if you can change the color and that, I don't know, probably. But I would like to see the size. And even the color, it should be kind of cool, especially this one. I can make instead of blue or red or whatever. No, so I don't know, because you can build something cool and interesting, I don't know. Because this is definitely like for some new base buildings kind of thing, to have a new look, something, I don't know, that should be kind of cool. Maybe I'm gonna just build some cool nice base, just normal type of base, I don't know, like, it's like a house but more like a base, like maybe from metal or something, put this kind of, all kind of lights kind of thing on the walls, and that can use like an entrance or something, I don't know, something cool. So I'm gonna make like a normal base, kind of main base, kind of like, I don't know, instead of a house or castle, because those I don't pretty well. I've done normal bases too, but you know, I done from stone, I done from metal and all kind of. I even have the bat cave, where I have my exocrafts and all that kind of stuff. Done, I don't know what I didn't done. Don't think I can. Yeah, they don't appear on the. Don't think they appear on Too bad is this streaming was kind of like, I don't know. I tried to build something, but it was awful. I just deleted the crap, so I actually didn't done absolutely nothing here. Yeah, they're still same bases, whatever. Have some UFOs with. Let's go, because this is like a farm, glass farm dome. Up, which is kind of like, it's not, you cannot see it actually, it's kind of like you can see only the top up there, and I have some engine, I have some bean here. It's look pretty good. Okay, it's pretty simplistic, pretty small. This Japanese house is pretty cool. I don't know, Chinese, I don't know. A trading post, which actually I built it from scratch. I cannot see it too well there, but maybe, I don't know, yeah. I think it looks cool. Only I built here up my room. That's a big giant room with all kind of stuff instead of that large floor. So you can take the teleport from the trading post and go up to that kind of cool room. So it's, I have an extra room kind of thing, which make it more. But other way, kind of take it like everything kind of look kind of exactly like. They're pretty simple to build them now. Before was kind of, I don't know. This I have a base portal kind of thing. More this kind of round kind of, because I didn't have one. Plus have those kind of ramps. And then there's kind of like ramps, annoying, but just pretty cool. I don't know. Pretty simple, nothing too crazy. And this really cool, nice moon, where I make a cool, nice house here. I kind of use the instead of the normal roof, I put this one, the floors. I think this look a little bit more interesting, more cooler. I use those freaking flowers all around here. Some chimney, which kind of works. Looks very believable. There's some those old wheels I put it on the wall here. It kind of look pretty cool actually. It's a really cool, nice base. Here I think that's another planet here with the rings. You can see, and there's another planet here, quite big. So that's it's a really cool, nice view. And here in the background, I think I have let's check this out, and it doesn't crash. In the background, I have huge, nice trees. So it's like in the forest, kind of. Pretty simple, nothing too special, but it's look kind of cool. Especially it's a cool, nice place to be there and just chill. I don't know. Like I said, what the heck should I build? I don't know. Let's build a freaking house again. But at least this time I tried to do this type of roof. So yeah, it looks differently anyway. I'm not gonna build same type of kind of house. Must be to look different. But these they don't take too much. They're not like a big size. They don't take too much material, so. But still, I don't want to just build houses everywhere. I want to build some different. Come with some different ideas, but I tried before, like watching on YouTube, but I don't know. I kind of already built everything. Let's hope it's not gonna crash, but I have a feeling. Oh, look at this shit. It's beautiful. Look at these trees. How tall these trees are. I mean, these are pretty okay tall, but look at this shit. And you can find these planets. It's kind of rare, but I really like this with this type of, like, you feel like you're in the woods kind of thing, with really large trees and dense trees and blah blah blah. But they're not too often, don't find. And that's kind of and especially Moon too, because look at that. You have plus you have that super view there in these trees. So I must build something here. This is a stupid hole here, and also I kind of fall a couple of times. Pretty simple, nothing too special. It kind of look cool. I don't know, I like it. Yeah, I can do some smoke, but no. Kind of these plants here around, I think they kind of look cool now. Yeah, here I don't know, cause I kind of wanted to have some windows. I actually leave it like this, and it doesn't matter. Kind of cool. Cause otherwise it's kind of blocking the view. I kind of like this roof a little bit, like on the sides, like that. I think it's looking a little bit better, and it's coming out here a little bit on the kind of like that. Oh yeah, it's pretty kind of simple. I have a kitchen here. And then, yeah. A room here, whatever, yeah, you know, I kind of like interiors. I kind of prefer smaller bases and with small details, because it kind of make it more cooler. And just making big bases and pretty empty inside. I see many people they kind of done just big bases and they're super empty inside. They didn't even put anything. Most of the time they're gonna be empty. Sometimes maybe you're gonna see a couch or something and that's it. But yeah, I kind of like to put a little bit more in details. I'm not like an expert in this stuff, but absolutely not. But I kind of like to look like a freaking interior, like a house or something like. I like those big windows and stuff. I like this roof. I don't know. I think it looks a little bit better with a bigger roof. At least once I build it. It's not pretty easy, but it's not complicated. Depending how good you are on this. I didn't find it too complicated to be honest, but it's with a cable kind of thing, and you draw the cable for a point there, down there, and then just put those. And then you can adjust them later on if you want to put them some extra small on the sides. And but in general it's like you're drawing a cable and then attach this on the cable, and it's gonna put, yeah, it's gonna attach automatically like that, depending what kind of angle of the cable you put. So I put it like that, it's gonna be all that, and then you can delete cables. That's pretty easy. So you can use, instead of stairs, you're putting the stairs and then you draw the cable between the stairs and just putting these things, but not in this angle, maybe a little bit less. So you can use as like a ramps. I don't know, I think it's look okay. Not big into decoration too much, but I mean, it looks pretty cool. I don't know. I done it a little bit different, and then I kind of change it and kind of cover this here because I didn't kind of like it open, and it's kind of look weird. I don't know if I should use these walls or yeah, I think these 3 walls works better. Maybe on the 2nd floor, I don't know. Probably should be better if I use instead of stone, wood here. But yeah, now it's a little bit too late. I think should be better wood here, because I use the stone, the walls, and then I use the wood everything else. But the first like main wall should be like, that's okay. But I think this thing here should be actually wood I should use, but yeah, didn't saw that actually. Was not too much careful, but yeah, it works pretty well with stones. It doesn't matter. Um, but yeah. Yeah, pretty simple, but I like this place. That's why I cover. It looks pretty cool. And these trees and I don't know. This is cause yeah. If I should put this, maybe I shouldn't use any landing pad, but if I could make this small kind of, cause I kind of need to build something, or this one I could put actually one of those kind of like a pentagon kind of thing, small thing from wood, and close it with a roof kind of, you know, a very small kind of like pentagon with some stairs, and you can go there and just but I don't know, because on these small buildings I don't kind of like to have a landing pad. I think it's a little bit, but yeah, whatever. And I don't even know if the landing pad look good. I don't think so, but yeah, it's like, I don't know, it doesn't look anything special, but um, on the landing pad I didn't put too much, I didn't know how to do it. If I cover this, you can see it's okay, but it's kind of buggy for some reason, I don't know. It doesn't cover everything how it should. I leave it open. At the same time, it's kind of cool to have this to look like a more like a landing pad, but I don't know. Maybe it should be from different material. Should be, instead of stone, should be like from metal. Try to make it smaller, but I don't know, at the same time it's gonna look quite big. This is kind of useless, having all this around, because yeah, where you can fall, I don't know, it's kind of like but I make it just bigger so I can put this thing here. I don't like too much of them. I could actually build one of those small ones and put that thing and just delete all the landing pad. Oh, so ferocious. It's a weird, weird random creature. Weird. Let's go. Anyway, yeah, this one looks pretty cool. It's pretty nice. I kind of like it. Very simplistic, small, kind of works, you know. But it's nothing new, because I kind of done this type of. I look differently, but I kind of like the same idea. Small, kind of old houses and shit like that. Oh, you're gonna fall down. That's gonna come out like pew. Oh. Yeah. Scientist. Main base outpost. Okay, that's a normal base. We'll have an exocraft. I have all those guys there around. Uh, yeah. So it's kind of like a like a base, you can have most of the stuff and customization, character customization, all kind of. It's pretty cool, but yeah, it's kind of like really cool desert planet. I think was the expedition with the worms kind of thing. It was a really cool desert planet, which really looked differently and awesome. But the base, yeah, looks pretty cool, but it's kind of, I don't know, kind of like a round kind of thing, but you can open all the doors and windows on the side with the switch. I have those doors, kind of garage doors as the windows. So you have the windows, and yeah, you can close those over, and pretty simple. And then you have the teleporter. You can go up, and there's a cool, really cool, nice round room with some. I don't know, some extra floor, but only around, kind of. I don't know, but cool, nice rooftop, and then it's go like you can go outside, and you have another small thing that you have the portal, and then you go on another small bridge, and you have a round kind of thing from metal, kind of. Otherwise, it's from stone, but that one it's from metal. When you put the landing pad in a perfect kind of circle kind of thing with some foots, which are kind of like glitched. They kind of look like a foot support, metal foot support. That looks pretty cool. I don't know. Orbital is kind of cool. But no, we have a yacht here. Looks pretty cool actually. A bunch of rooms and stuff, and just there you can put a ship landing there. It looks pretty cool. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, cause I don't know what to build anymore. Someday I'm gonna get an idea. Probably I'm just gonna build another kind of base, but something interesting, different type of shape and stuff like that, and using those new items. Wait a while. How do I go? Oh shit! I don't know how I go back. Station miner. I don't even know how we can go to the previous place. That's a question. I normally should probably call my freighter in that solar system before I left this, so I can go back exactly there, because you can just go teleport directly to freighter. But now if I go on the freighter, it's gonna go in the center there, but I cannot skip. And I'm gonna take on the other side. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna take on the left side of the center instead of right. It's kind of good from time to time to I kind of like that you can teleport on freighters. It's kind of important, but because sometimes you can call your freighter if you wanna like going like, I don't know, around the center or something, so you don't be on the same location, or teleporting on the bases after you kind of like travel. You can have like a point, just not go back to the same solar system in the same kind of location in the center. So yeah, because I done some jumps, pretty long jumps, I don't know, 20-30 jumps just to find the freaking planet. And yeah, I could actually, I'm gonna do that, but I need to be careful, so next time I'm not going. Because I don't remember. If you know the name of the station or the system, maybe you can go back, definitely, but not have any idea. This actually is only for Bybit, so I have only the couple of things I need. This is not normal mode, because otherwise I have farms and all kind of. this creative, can take damage and stuff like that. I modify, but everything's perfect. Yeah, I don't know why it's jumping. That's why, that's the good thing they done the playlist. Sometimes I have a bunch of that, especially when I'm doing the song, so I get a headache. Or I needed to put on the playlist so I kind of get it if it works together or not. Cause yeah, it's a headache, so it kind of gave me a headache, and at the end, I don't know. Yeah, this song is pretty cool actually. I like it. And it's probably one of the best I done in the couple of I don't know, couple of last 10 maybe. I done other pretty good too, really good songs. But yeah, this one was pretty cool. I like it. I like the bass. It's really like, I don't know. Alright, cool, nice. Different ships collection. Like sex moves. Yeah, in this one. This is the only one I actually have it in now. I'm gonna keep it because you can have many. It doesn't look too bad, but this is the only this here thing I have. But it's have a different cockpit. But I don't understand why they don't. This one didn't even improve these ships like graphically a little bit. And it looks okay, but look at this. You see this lightning is there. I don't know why they're putting this shit. Look at this shit, it's ugly. Why don't take that out and just leave this beam like here. This thing doesn't really need to be there. And there's some other ships too, and here too, because they emit lighting. You see the lighting there? So I don't get it why they put that thing there. Doesn't make any sense. I should be a little bit more transparent kind of thing. I kind of get it, but it's useless. It just make the ship ugly. Look here on any other ships, they didn't use that thing. You see, I have the lighting here. I don't know, because I don't have the fighter ship. I don't have the fighter ship, but there you can see probably better. Or on the haulers too. As you can see the beam, especially on the haulers you can see. Look at this one. Even this one has. Yeah, there's some fighters actually that have this, but not all of them. But this one doesn't have the beam, but it doesn't need to have that. It can be just white lamp and take that crap out. So there are some effects which they kind of useless. One, you don't need to have them, or other way, leave that normal beam, which already you have most of the ship. You see this beam here? On this one, you don't put that thing there. Same like on the haulers. The haulers don't have that thing. So I like the lamp and the beam, but not that ugly yellow effect. So I don't know, that can take that thing down. It's just gonna make to look so much better the ships. Oh, because some of them they really look ugly, like like this one for example. Here, like you're seeing this stuff, they kind of look ugly. I have a bunch of them. Look at this. I don't. It's just unnecessary, and just so unnecessary. You can just leave the beam. This lighting, you see, you don't need anything else, and that white thing there, and that's it. Like most of the other ships have. So I don't get it, but yeah, that kind of makes it look ugly. Yeah, the way, yeah, it's not anything, even now improved in these days, they okay. They look pretty well, they look okay anyway. Except that lighting. They look okay. See, like those lights, they're cool. Very realistic. Don't have that kind of stupid shit. Just remove that thing there. Just leave the white light. With beam or without, doesn't matter. If they're not like the main illuminating kind of lamp. Okay, like here, look at this. This have beam. Check this out. See, you don't see that yellow thing around, because it's just gonna make it look ugly. Yeah, here it's a little bit different. Kind of look, yeah, this kind of look cool in a way. Yeah, small things, which I don't know. Now they look better because before it didn't even have so many things. It was pretty simplistic. Like I don't know. Same kind of look. The engines in general kind of look when they don't work, kind of thing. They kind of look weird in a way, but yeah, pretty simple. But yeah, it's not a big deal. Like I don't know, it's not probably bad design on the ships, but they look cool actually in a way. Don't say it. Some of them look pretty well, but I kind of like it. Their own style, cool. But I mean, 2016, these things they looked pretty amazing. These days still look amazing. I like the art. I like the art. I like the idea. They look kind of cool. But maybe yeah, some makeover a little bit. Yeah, this is the problem of the game, because they always gonna need makeover so much you play them. Some point. Kind of like they put this green light here. Because otherwise I shouldn't know where I'm going. Yeah, especially now I have 3 different. Yeah, they need makeover because it's gonna have this stuff here. Because yeah, you see they improve a bunch of this, and I like that. I mean, there was nothing wrong with those rooms, but I kind of like when they. And these two, you could put actually this thing inside, but it just looked like on the base. But now you have the whole room actually, which include this, and make it to look much better. Much better. And yeah. This is the portal too. Yeah, normally I don't know. Yeah, instead of putting the portal, like it's pretty cool that they have this. It's look a little bit more better. Yeah, I mean, how many times they improve on the freighter kind of. I mean, this is gonna how this looks now looks really well, but I think it may be. I don't know, the people are gonna play in the next 5-6 years. Probably on that time is gonna like comparison with other games and other things, you're gonna say like, this doesn't look so cool. But I can understand that in a way, especially if you're playing too much of the game. I mean, not doesn't look cool, but it's gonna look like. But now it definitely looks so much better. This probably doesn't need to be changed, but Because before was really bad. Let's be honest. It was pretty simplistic, you know, and it was not like something really bad or I don't know, but it was kind of needed to. Now it's not really necessary because it really look like a ship. It really look like yeah, you know, it's not like just normal corridors. It look like a ship corridors. Have all these details and bunch of stuff and whatever. It could be done even better, but I don't think that's really necessary. There should be something cool, and they did a second game. But that's so much work that is everything. Each and every single thing it should need to be improved, so you can make the second game. But I bet it's gonna be sold everywhere if they're releasing another one with a different story and everything is different and better. But in general, kind of same-ish. With totally new creatures and everything, definitely. Better than this one, because I think the creatures they kind of need some work, especially the old ones. And I see more bigger, larger, kind of, and better than, because most of them, like those Diplos, kind of look like dinosaurs, but not like real dinosaur. It's like something between cartoonish and reality. It's like something bland between. So yeah, because they kind of look. I don't know if the guy who made creatures really know how exactly a dinosaur. I don't know how dinosaur exactly look like, but I can say like if you take it like from the movies, like you can say like, oh, this looks like a freaking dinosaur, and this one looks like a dino from I don't know cartoons. It's like something between cartoons and normal, like whatever. Take Jurassic Park, something between, because they don't look like Jurassic Park to me. They looked in the trailer, yeah. Oh shit, no, no, come on. They look like in trailer, yes. So yeah, if they putting those things in the new game, a little bit like, not exactly like from the trailer you see, but something like that, kind of, and more new creatures, much more epic, and everything is changed into better. Not like a very different change, but kind of same art, same kind of thing, but just much better, each and every single thing. To put it, yeah, for PS5. I don't think they need to release on PS4, but eventually they can, whatever. But and to doing that is gonna take a bunch of time, and I think just upgrading this game, yeah, it's on PS5 and they can do that too, but I don't think they're gonna earn money. They're gonna need to release it as a DLC, which is gonna cost like a normal AAA game, almost, not really, but I don't know, not really like a super AAA, but they're gonna take money because but in general it's like making a totally another game, so I don't see the point making an upgrade where everything is gonna be changed into better, and the old creatures and most of the stuff. There's probably some planets with different biomes too, and more like everything what you kind of see in the mods on No Man's Sky on the PC, and it's probably gonna come out on the, you know. So if you see something like that with the cool, nice, epic creatures, almost like in trailer. I don't say exactly like those, but with Rhino running through, not like that, but something like that, kind of more to that than what it is right now. Mm, and all the ships much better improvement, and probably even new ships, totally new ships, but much better improvement too. I think everybody should buy this game again because it's totally gonna be a different game. It was so much better that I think a bunch of people should buy that thing. And having all these base buildings, and because I think the exploration is definitely gonna be, because you have different biomes and much more cooler creatures, and all the graphics is gonna be everything is gonna be improved, like ships and everything, and everything is gonna be a little bit new kind of thing, and new menus, new everything, um, with new stories and much more to come, because it's gonna be a new game, so it's definitely worth it. They're gonna work on it, because they're gonna get a bunch of money. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really well sold. Because yeah, I mean, what you have, Starfield, true, but it's just one game, and we don't know how many bugs and stuff. I bet it's gonna be a good game, but I don't think I'm gonna buy it from beginning. I'm gonna need to buy the PS5 first in the summer now, so I definitely gonna buy Starfield. That's something I'm looking for. I know it's gonna be a little bit buggy, but I think they're gonna do. I think they're working hard on that one, because they kind of messed up with. So uh, probably in the beginning is gonna have some bugs and issues, but after 1 year like that, I think it's gonna be a really really great game. They're gonna fix some stuff, and uh, which you can replay it many times and differently, and it's gonna be really cool. Like I know they done really cool, nice views and cities and many stuff to interact with people and bunch of missions, and so it's gonna be good. I saw the ships and everything. It look pretty cool. It look a little bit more realistic in a way, but it's look really cool, and the characters and everything and weapons, and it look nice. I hope the AI it's not gonna be too dumb and shit like that. Don't think so. I mean, they kind of have good AIs in Fallout, and yeah. I think it's gonna be a good game. And it's gonna be exploration too. It's gonna be quite big. It's not gonna be No Man's Sky, definitely not. But it's gonna be type of um, a very 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 small No Man's Sky, but with bunch of stuff to explore. But everything's gonna look so different. I think they're gonna use some random generation terrain at some point, definitely. But most of the big major kind of they're gonna be kind of manually done. But I think we're gonna see definitely bunch of random kind of on the planets in some locations. So I pretty use that in the new Unreal Engine, and pretty simple to use it. Well, I don't know if they use. I think they use that, but maybe they don't use the Unreal Engine 5. But I don't know. So I don't want this game very realistic. Just much better improve and just make a totally new game. I think should be solved, but it's really much work. I mean, what they put already on all this and just make it much better and totally new stories and new. It's too much to work, maybe. This is gonna take a bunch of time, let's be honest. This stuff is gonna take lots of time, many years. Probably already worked for something new on the new engines and totally new. I don't know. They could maybe, because I think it's gonna be really well sold. I think they're gonna get a bunch of money back for, because they're gonna put a bunch of work too. So I don't know. Because I don't know what Hello Games actually work right now. Because if you think they're working on just this kind of thing on No Man's Sky, I don't. I think you're wrong. I think they have much bigger team, and they release some mini games, but I don't think the whole team working on that shit. That's something like just to get some money, extra money and stuff like that. But I think they have a big other project. I don't know why. didn't talk about. It's probably because it's gonna take too long time, and people, you know how people are, and especially Hello games, they're kind of silent in general, because the people are gonna say, when is coming that game? What's that about? How good it is? Why don't release some images, some pictures, and something? And it's gonna be like that all the freaking time. That I know there's some people that really kind of. But otherwise, it should be kind of cool to say that they're working on something new. But I don't think they want to. It's not gonna be something like to expect on that time when it's gonna be released, like something whoa. It's gonna be really good. It's gonna be much better than this what you see here. But it's probably not gonna be like something like Starfield, but don't expect that. But it's probably something a little bit similar, but with this, much better exploration than this, and with some biomes and some a little bit better, but don't expect like something. Because I think the hype is gonna be crazy, like it was before in this game, but it's gonna be for the next one. It's gonna be even higher. So yeah, because that's the people like, but it's definitely gonna be much better than this. But I don't think it's gonna be like to expect something. Yeah, Sky Citizen Infinite, or Infinite with such thing doesn't exist. I think this for what it is, actually, it's really good. It's something actually, yeah. I can complain, but at the same time I can say, well, this is something. It's actually really unique, and it is. It's always gonna have downsides because you cannot just create a entire freaking universe with everything like, whoa, I've never seen this creature on this planet. How is that possible? It's the first time. It's impossible. Or to see like totally new plants on each planet. That's something you can forget. It need too many codings, too many. It is possible to make it like probably kind of like look like that, but it's not gonna hold too long because after months you're gonna start seeing stuff a little bit again, like this kind of look familiar, and so on. It's gonna starting like I don't know what to do. There's nothing to do in this game. I'm gonna finish. Yeah, that's kind of sad part for me because it's not too much to do in this game, but I'm still gonna come and play and do some Quicksilver mission, buy that, and make some new building, do some exploration. Gonna grab some new creatures there. That's kind of cool. We can have new creatures. But in general, it's gonna start getting a little bit kind of dead. Still, people gonna play. Still, I'm gonna play it, but a little bit less and less. Before I came back after a while, and then I stay for a while. Now I'm coming back after a while, and I just stay a little bit, or do some buy bits or some small shed or base building, and then I leave for a long, and then coming back a little bit, same for a short time, very short time. See what's new Quicksilver stuff in the store, and yeah. But in general, it's like I don't do too much in this game. Just a little exploration, grab something new from the Quicksilver store, because I don't play Expedition. I don't like them. I just don't like them. And yeah, do a little bit exploration and build a base maybe. If I lucky to build a cool, nice one. Otherwise, I'm gonna delete it. And that's it. Now I'm gonna go back for playing many other games, and yeah, come back again, see that actually is not too much, because I play too many. I don't want to play. I'm tired of survival. It's too slow. It was kind of cool in the beginning, and that some of the people are gonna enjoy that. Me didn't enjoy survival like too much. It's really cool. It's very different, and it is for what it is, like survival. It's good. It's good, and draw many people who like survival gaming for this game. which is a good thing. Then you have normal for everybody with like doing all the different kind of stuff. Um, yeah, create is kind of cool because you can transform it into, you know, get some damages. It's more for just base building. Once you finish building, yeah, and you want to build more, and I don't know, buy bits and shit like that, or do exploration. Don't care about shooting rocks. But at the same time, you can still die. But that's probably the chances not too often. Then, even if you die, it doesn't matter because there's no consequences. What's that? It's a guy here up on this shit. It's on that purple kind of thing. I don't think I've been here on this ramp. Just explore the new territories. Now see this ramp. I think on being one, yeah, you can go up on that, but you know that switch doesn't work. Should be kind of cool if you can just go from one side to another with this elevator. I will have something new to do. Yeah, it should be cool if you can go from one side to another. So you can sit here all day and playing with this joystick, like going around. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. I built a bunch of these. This one I have it only for Bybits, and but yeah, it's kind of cool to build those. It's so cool. The freighters, really cool thing. What's actually something new in this game, what they can actually do, it's spaceship building. That's I can have like a special site, a special space station in space, where you have like you can build like so big, other way will not work. And you're gonna need to put like the cockpit, engines, and some different stuff where you're gonna need to put those things. And the rest you're gonna have a bunch of different parts specifically for that. And same as you're building like bases, you can build spaceships. Those you're probably not gonna be able to land on the planets, or yeah, you're going to be able to land on the planets, but they're gonna have like a special landing, which is only one per planet, and that one is gonna be like a bigger kind of landing. Where actually you can use a thing, scan, and you can have that on each and every planet, or in the solar system. I don't know, probably most of the planets, they're gonna have that landing pad, which is gonna be much bigger. But either way, not gonna fly around. You kind of like, I'm gonna land on that thing there. And yeah, definitely use it in space and everything, and probably not land it on different smaller kind of, but yeah, and you can build like pretty quite huge, but not exactly like frigates, but something like that, kind of like small frigates, kind of. With interiors, and you can build everything else exactly how you want, just to have an engine and cockpit kind of thing. I think it should be kind of cool building spaceships. You can have many of them in collection, and I don't know, probably have different other things on those. Maybe like having one of those exocrafts kind of thing, specially built for that. So if you want to have the exocraft, one of them, depending which one you wanna, or you can actually take any exocraft you want from that thing, and just choose which one to appear and gonna appear there. Um, so you can have one of those rooms there, kind of, if you want to. It's not necessary, but if you want to use, might take the exocraft from the spaceship after landing, or just don't have one and build something else instead. So you can build whatever you do in that spaceship. I don't know, not some limitation definitely, because it cannot be too much, but you can put whatever you want, like whatever you can build in interior in other. Even you can have like a small farm if you want to, whatever. And you can walk around in, like those small there's some other games that have like you have an interior, but it's kind of like it's not too big, but it's you can build your own interior and stuff like that. Probably have some different items and like use some like a small inventory, or I don't know. And yeah, equip with an exocraft or something. uh, that should be kind of cool. Put whatever color you want and some decals on it, and what kind of shape you want, whatever. You can use different materials, different. It should be something to waste your time in building some cool nice ships. But yeah, there should be something cool in the game. I don't know. I would like that thing. I don't know where I've been the last time. Oh my god. I think, yeah. I don't think we can travel so far to go back. But I'm gonna take the other side. Where is it? How far we can go? Can you go on the other side of the... Not really. It's too far away. Okay, I reached the limits. Let's go here because I want to go to a totally different location. And I'm gonna use this as I'm gonna try with the normal ship, but I'm gonna call this freighter before I'm going back to, if I'm going to some bases. Because I want to come back in the center where I live here, because I want to explore some other kind of locations. I don't want to go back to like a base, uh, which I built in the center, because I kind of almost at kind of the same place in a way, and start exploring from there again. Probably I'm gonna go to same locations. You can go to different locations, doesn't matter, but kind of like to go a little bit. This should be okay. But it's fun, like, but I already played in normals. Because it's fun to send in frigates, it's fun to, like, play like the game how it is. But I already kind of done that. As creative, It's definitely not to play it. It's just if you want to play over, like, and doing some other things. Because that is gonna be boring. There is what do we have here? Do we have a Starblock planet? I don't like how it looks. It doesn't look interesting. Huh. I have another one. What's this? Hot fog. Doesn't sound interesting. 7 on blah blah blah. I have to. We can take a look later on. Why not? But not today. So yeah, I'm gonna make a save here and finish the stream. I actually didn't stream anything, just talk a bunch of bullshit. And didn't done anything in this stream. So just like anything. If I'm gonna do something, some gameplay, build some base and do something, but that's not about case. It doesn't matter. Thanks for watching, see you next time. Holy shit, it's gonna be 2 o'clock.